fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Guided our way through the night till break of day. Streets of light we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Right, there we go. Hello everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Singles Awareness Day. And what's all this standoff of business going on in chatty? No, today it's a day of love, not war. No hug and makeup. You heard me. This happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Whether you're celebrating with loved ones or not. Either way, thank you for joining me. All is fair in love and war, therefore we had a war. I mean, fair. And if we love war, then, yeah, then all is especially fair, right? Oh, yes, well, it's lovely to see you all back today. Nothing special. We're not doing Valentine's stuff here this year. It's just another day. Also, you know, because we're very close now, and I think we can finish that main story in Fallout, and I'd love to do that if possible today. So there's that as well, yes. Besides, today's not the really special one, is it? No, tomorrow's the day, because tomorrow is Discount Chocolates Day. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to get some great deals out there, but that's all we need for now. There we go. All the head pats, that's better. So yes, hello to you all though. Hello, Pizza Cat. Hello. Hello, Heavy. Hello, Reggie. Hello, Keys. Hello, Sloth. And DLC Pizza Cat got the early bird bonus as well. Nice, very nice. Also, hello, Kira. Sussy Rianni for Valentine's Day? No. Regular old say-so Rianni for Valentine's Day. What if you refuse to give the hugs? What am I going to do about it? Well, I don't know. I could pout. I could cry, I think. Have I got that on here? I could cry and pout. I could do that. What? Why no hugs? No hugs, no love for each other. Hey, you asked what I could do. You asked. I could also get angry. Yeah, I can get angry. Backer. But we're not doing that, are we? So, hold on, no, it's not me you're hugging, it's each other, you numpties. And hello, Vampiric Fox. Oh, fellow Vampiric Fox, technically. Oh, hold on. There you go, now I'm a Vampiric Fox. Ow. There we go, hello, fellow Vampiric Fox, yes. Yes, the best thing about Valentine's Day is the discount chocolate day that follows, right? And hello, Harry. Long time no see. How are you? Oh, my days. Wow. And hello, Captain. Is happy a Valentine's Day all? Whether it is a special occasion for you, whether you have special plans or not. You're here with me now. That's what counts in my eyes. That's the important bit here. So yeah. You're here to keep me company on my Singles Awareness Day. Yeah. So we like that. So yes, we'll just be having business as usual. By which I mean you guys get to laugh at me getting completely trounced in Fallout over and over in impossible odd fights again. God, that really was torturous last night, and we're gonna be straight back into more of the same today. I may or may not have been laid in bed last night after stream, trying to formulate some kind of strategy to get through this next bit. But I don't know if it will work. Probably not, but we will try. Yeah. Are we getting all the huggies though? We love that, all the huggies. Yay. Brought in closer just for a hug. Aww. You like my vampire, about my Halloween vampire fox outfit? Yeah. Yeah, that is a particular favourite, has to be said. My model artist really delivered on that one. I mean, hell, on all of them. But I think that's actually the only one. Is it the only one? No, I think that and the maid one, I didn't really give them any kind of reference or specific thing. Obviously, the Skyrim outfit. You know, that was very much recreate the outfit in this picture. The maid outfit, well, I mean, it was lots of references of Rem at the end of the day, so very much taken there. Yeah, am I missing one? Oh, the Christmas outfit. Yeah, that one. The Christmas outfit was also done from some reference images as well, so that was largely based on things. But the vampire one, there was hardly any reference for that, so that one was just kind of, here's the concept, have at it. And from the results, I need to do that more often, I think. Yeah. Yes, I hope we're all having a lovely day, though. Whatever the day's desires were and or are, I hope they are met. You want me to change my top? You want me to wear a red top for being Valentine's Day? Are you trying to turn me back into Wolfie? One bit at a time, is that it? I mean, I did have some little Valentine's accessories, like I had a little heart choker to replace my usual one, you know, but that's actually where a lot of our, redeem things, or not really the redeem things, but that's where a lot of things come from, like, you know, when we get a new sub, and you get the little heart eyes and things like that, or the floaty hearts over my head whenever we get a new follow. You know, these things, these all originated from last Valentine's Day when I just kind of dressed up a little bit. He is maybe trying to turn me back into Wolfie, yes, and that's it, Reggie. Bask in the glory of that beautifully complete collection. Yes, we love that. You just thinking of a collection. Did you ever try in fact, no, I don't suppose it would work from Team Red, would it? Because it uses points, doesn't it? That's unfortunate, that's a shame. Yet another cool addition we found that is biased with its platforms. Unfortunately, all the good ones always are. I mean, the avatars. I mean, we got the avatars for Red. Hey! Oh, dear me. Oh. Now that was with these two little madams lately. It's to this time. I think Kushi's in a very playful mood lately, and she keeps chasing her sister around, but she doesn't get it when her sister's had enough. You couldn't resist smooshing my cheeks. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why we have the cheek smooshing option for you, you know? Yeah, no, she just sat there like nothing's happened. Oh, jeez, I'm probably gonna have to go and check on the other one again now. I don't know. We didn't get very far into things today before they started causing a riot, did we? And hello, Roundish! What's... and what's, wait, what are we laughing at so much, Heavies? Did I miss the joke? Although I do love Roundish there. The Nuzzly sisters. And the head paps. That's a great little combo, we like that one. Oh, speaking of sisters, there she is as well, look. Yeah, so I guess we're probably expecting to be in for a quieter day today. I know a lot of people are gonna be busy doing things, right? So probably, if I can even say it, a more chill, quiet one. You know, not expecting much activity or excitement. So we're just gonna kick back, play our game, laugh at me failing over and over until I give up and God mode it or something. But to be fair, I've already decided myself. I will use console commands if it gets too much, because yes, it was a good fun challenge last night. But I'm not gonna spend all night tonight doing the same routine, you know? Not when we've got our backs to the wall so much. If I could leave the area and restock, that'll be something, but we're beyond a point of no return, so we're kind of stuffed, you know? So if it comes to it, I've already resigned myself to the fact that yes, we will do that just to progress things, but we're gonna try. As I said, I wasn't up all night coming up with a strategy, but I do have an idea of how to give myself the best chance in this current fight, and I think if we can get through this opener, the bit where the game crashed on us when we tried it last night, well, I mean, if we can get through it without crashing, that would be good, yes. Yeah, I think if we can get through that, I think we should be in a pretty good position then, hopefully. Hello, madam. Are you good now? You coming, cuddles? Yeah, poor baby. You. You good now? Yeah? There's a good girl. They both get all the love all day, every day. And the chaos when they bring it, which is at least twice a day. Normally once when I start stream and another when I go to bed. But I think she's good now. I think they're both good. Just a bit of classic kitty roughhousing. But, yeah, where we got, oh, Reggie, I got some interesting developments for you on the Star Sand front. You have been evolved. You no longer a little fluffy white bunny. So I had to move some things around on the farm, so we got rid of the second hatch. And reconciled things, but because that one was the first rabbit I got, it was the oldest, and I got a new special one as a quest reward. So now it's like a mystical lunar bunny, it's called. So since that one was the oldest, I replaced that one with the new one. So yeah, you get to be that one. But apart from that, I've realised that the next round of things I need to craft require a massive grind of the boss at the end of the forest, like dungeon place, and yeah, that's a pain. Reggie's dead, long live Reggie. Yes, exactly, yes. So yeah, if it had been Sloth, it would have been perfect, because we could have called the new one Sleth. Look. That could have been good. Very fitting, but no, Sloth is not on the farm yet. I do have some chicks and ducklings now as well, though. Only because in order to make another thing that I need to make, I need to get an item that comes from the sheeps, and so I need to unlock the sheeps, which means I need to get through the chicks and the ducks at least. Yes, you ascended to Bunny God, Reggie, indeed. The army of the Bunny Empire shall thrive. I haven't set any of them to breeding again yet, so I don't know what influence that lunar one would have. Has it been a special one? Is there a chance that it would produce more baby lunar bunnies? Do they produce any special material or anything? I don't know, to be honest. All I know is it's super cute. And, let's be honest, what else matters, really? What else? What could be more important than being cute for a little bunny, right? Yeah, exactly. Nothing. Nothing at all. But yes, it is very much, it's interesting to see how it's evolved, actually. Oh, I am more important, but I'm not a bunny. We're talking about anything more important for a bunny. And I'm not a bunny is not me. Ergo, me being more important does not qualify as far as a... Oh, I am important for the bunnies, am I? Well, I mean, I suppose I am the bringer of food and the cleaner of the poop. So I guess I am kind of important to them in that way, yes. A blue bunny, Rianni. Ah, days. We're going to add another one to the to-do list for outfits now. Wait, I could have actually been an Easter thing with a bunny. I never thought of that. Ah, well, never mind. Blue bunny cat fox. Oh, my days. Yeah, you might as well just call me a chimera at this point if we're going down that road. I'll just literally be everything as plot demands, you know? Oh, yeah, speaking of things being conveniently designed around plot, Starfleet Academy is just further circling the drain after it already started at the bottom. They just keep getting lower and lower, so you'll be glad to know. It's very fun watching the reviews tear it all apart, though. Sad, but funny, you know? But yeah, it's so bad. And the fact that it was preemptively signed off for a season 2 before they even aired season 1. Oh, God, it's... It is truly terrifying to think where that will end up. Yeah. Way more fun news though. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen that Josh over at Let's Game It Out has had a crack at the factory building in Enfield, so that that should be an interesting watch. I'm looking forward to seeing what chaos he's managed to bring there, as is tradition, you know. So that will be good. Yeah, looking forward to that one. Oh no, yeah, you know, we were talking about our all of our like building and survivory games and everything, and getting back to some of those soon. Satisfactory has got another major update on the way. Not sure when yet. I think it's one of them. We will soon get a date for the announcement video for the update. Not sure when the update is there yet, but yeah, that's another one. Still getting lots of love. Good old Team Coffee Stain continuing to deliver there, including apparently a new... I know there's a new game mode confirmed in this will be 1.2 release. So that's interesting, if nothing else. I don't know what the game mode is. I just know that there's a new game mode coming with that one. So yeah. Yes, lots of interesting things on the horizon. Did Last Caretaker get an update? Yes, they have had 2 or 3 big updates since we last played. Sorry, actually, I thought about it last week. I think it would be good to go back and revisit that one. I know we've got things like the forklift is usable now to help clearing out the areas when you're salvaging. The latest update gives us a jet ski thing to play with. We've got ship decorating. Far Cry still from where I think it needs to be to give the game the life it deserves or anything, but it's definitely, considering it's, you know, only very, very early days into early access, and they've been pumping out, you know, not just fixes, but actual significant game updates. No, updates. You know, and there's things like new underwater dungeons and caves and everything to go and explore. New tech to use. There's kind of there's there really is, you know, they're really churning it all out. So yeah, that is one that I do want to go back and have another look at soon. I think that could be really fun to check in on again, you know. And there is the new update recently landed for No Man's Sky as well, which we said we'd try and get onto, but I can never jump straight in with those because there are quality of life mods I literally cannot play the game without. The stupid parallaxed menus literally will make me sick. So I have to wait for the mods to get updated so I can... The fact that you have, after all this time, we still have to use a mod to fix a stupid ass thing like that is just... Yeah, as good as Hello Games, you know, as good work as they do, they really do drop the ball in some areas. Basic quality of life and things, because it's not just me, you know, lots of people have complained about, because they're not even subtly parallaxed. If you've ever played the game, you know what I mean? And you see how much, and we're not even talking, you know, if it's an in-game HUD, like if it's meant to be a HUD overlaid on the inside of your helmet visor or something, fair enough. Then you have a subtle amount of parallaxing. And that's parallaxing is where like the menu appears to move like in the opposite direction to you looking, if you like. It gives that little bit of kind of depth and movement, you know. So if you got it on something like that as a subtle amount to reflect the head movement, yes, it works. It is beneficial. It adds to the game experience. When you've got it on a static bloody settings menu, and it is quite extreme movements as well, to the point where you're constantly having to correct yourself with your cursor positioning, that's just bad. And I'm not the only one who finds it so extreme it actually makes them ill either. Literally get motion sickness from it, it's that bad. They've had lots of complaints. It's the simplest thing ever to fix. I know that because of how simple the mod is that fixes it. But would they address it? Would they put a simple option in there to let people turn that crap off? No. So yes, for as good as they do, there are definitely shortcomings. You guys know I call them out on plenty, not least of which being the stupid expedition system either. So typically, like when I revisit the game, I wait for a new expedition to be finished, because there's always missing expeditions, you know, because if you don't play the game when they want you to play it, well, you miss out on permanent content in your single player game then. And that's just not right. So yeah, normally end up waiting for the expeditions to finish and then using the save editor to manually unlock the expeditions, because, you know, all the content's there, it's in your game, and it's just locked because you didn't happen to play the game when they wanted you to. And that's just BS, you know. And I think it's really sad as well, because, you know, a lot of these expeditions, they really actually put a lot of effort into them. There's a lot of work in them. And yeah, it just, you know, it comes and goes and that's it, you know. Whereas that you've got the base game with very, very little ever going on. By comparison, you know, if the expeditions were brought in and left in as part of the base game as proper expansions, they'd actually be permanently building on that whole game experience for every playthrough, for every player. And all of that work they do would get enjoyed repeatedly over and over again then, you know? So to me, it's just such a stupid way of doing things. It really is, you know? So yes, I've never been a fan of that. So I do typically normally wait for an expedition to be over so that I can just do that. Sometimes, you know, if I happen to be hot on the game at the time and I can get enough basic mods in place to make it bearable and playable, then I will play the expeditions. But, you know, typically I've always got such a backlog of games to play. I bet most of you guys are the same, aren't you? Come on, admit it. How many of you in chat have got a backlog of games that you're trying to get to? Damn, how dare gamers spend their free time how they like, but it add FOMO to our single-player game? Yeah. I mean, don't right, yes, it does have multiplayer co-op type things, but it's just not, you know? It's a single-player game, and you can, like, load into a co-op zone if you so wish. And honestly, I never bother. Anyone want your other backlog? How many backlogs have you got, Heavy? Yeah, honestly, I couldn't even tell you the amount of games I've even got in, not just in my library, but actually installed, downloaded, installed, ready to go that I haven't gone near. You got 3 backlogs? Wow. So is that you getting organized with them? Is it like one for PC games, one for console games, that kind of thing? Or are we just backlogs of completely different things? Screw the backlog, Royale, yeah. Hello, Chethy, welcome in. Hello, Kratz as well. You got a few games on your backlog, Captain? Yes, yes. You got a huge backlog on Steam, have you, Kratz? But to be fair, a lot of them were given for free, and the others were on sale. Suppose you could try to do more of them, but you're not in much of a rush. You'll enjoy them when you enjoy them. Yeah, and very wise words indeed. And I'm kind of the same, to be honest. I wish list a lot of things. When they come up on sale, if I'm in such a position I can treat myself, maybe I will, and add them to the library, you know? You got like 2,000 hours of stuff in your backlog, not just games, but things you want to do, etc. Royale, fair, yeah. I mean, hell, I've got a backlog of projects and improvements and things I want to do for the channel here as well. Don't know if your emulator folders, you've forgotten not only what's in them, but where they are as well. Oh boy. Like Beat Satisfactory. That one's, yeah, I have done that one at least. I've never beaten it to the point I wanted, because what I wanted to do was build like one of those big planet map-wide mega factories that you see in, like, on Total Eclipse's channel and that. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to do something like that, and I did start it. I did make a start, but then I just kind of lost momentum because of the sheer amount of work involved, honestly. And I may have been a little bit ambitious with some overly elaborate templates I built. I think I actually got in danger of using up Unreal's item count for a world space before getting even a fraction of the way through the build. Yeah. So it was not exactly optimal. And hello, Tadas. Hello, hello. You just wanted a network of factories? Yeah, I was kind of doing the same. I was doing a somewhat modular build, but having it all interconnected and working as one big system, you know? But it was technically more of a modular thing, yeah. Yeah, the single facility concept is just so overwhelming. No, I don't have a fox-shaped template, no. Could try. You beat the game a bunch of times, most of that took a bit, mostly because you're busy messing around with mods rather than seriously going after the end. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. There's a really, really good modding scene for that game. bit of a playground with a fancy neighborhood. Yeah, I built on my first go. I actually built like a whole town, like individual factory buildings, all different styles. Had the roadways and all the little vehicles, and those little tractors all finding their way around, and more often than not getting stuck and crashing and then warping to where they needed to go. But you know, they were very tight roads. But yeah, no, it was good, and I did enjoy treating it just as a big sandbox builder, honestly. And I did enjoy playing with like doing the different fancy tricks with the architecture and stuff as well. We did some really nice things. I think my proudest one is still the giant Death Star disco ball that I built though. That was fun. Still working on beating Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, that does add a hell of a lot more, doesn't it? Yeah, I actually added like added a lot of mods. I've got a very heavily modded game, and a lot of them expanded on things like Plus. I had them all together, so I was not only trying to do like a modular mega factory for everything in the base game, start to end, maximum capacities, fully min-maxed, but for all the stuff in those mods as well. Oh, you're playing some DNA, are you? Well, have fun. Enjoy. But yeah, I haven't actually been this Satisfactory for a long time now. Maybe when they get that 1.2 update, we can have a little dig back in, possibly. We'll see. I don't know if I'd be able to pick up on my world again now, though. Trying to figure out where I was at with it, you know? But then with all the work that went into it, it would be a crime not to either. So we'll see. We'll see with that one. You waited on the next update? Yeah. Makes sense, right? I'll have to, if I can find out more on the details of when and what it entails, I'll keep you guys informed. I'm not exactly actively seeking information on it, you know, just picking up what I can when I can, but if I do learn anything, I will share. So you've been happy with being able to use the mod manager without issue on Linux? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, so we might be having a little focus on the on more of the buildery type stuff again for a little while, coming up. Assuming, of course, that we get done with Fallout today. I know there is so much to London that we've not been through. You know, we've not exactly done thorough map exploration. But I do feel like we're at the end game of the main quest, so we might end up drawing a line under it there. Now give me a pause on the game then that I can focus on getting my install reconfigured and fine-tuned possibly for another trip through OG. So I need to get that rebuilt as well, and that's going to be a pain because I've got to strip down all of my old mod list and try and reconcile it with the one I've started putting together for London and... Yeah, so I was talking about this backlog of projects. Well, there's another one. None of these are small projects, you know. Remod Skyrim. Well, there's 6 months work in itself. Remod Fallout 4. Mod Fallout 3 and New Vegas. We've still got OG Oblivion, so we're fine with that, honestly. But yeah, there's some serious work just in all of those, and that's before we get into any ideas about making mods again, or any other games, you know. We've obviously got, we've got Starfield as well, which is very much a big builder game now with all the mods. I know I've got a lot to it, but I don't know if it's worth really exploring that one night at all, just to see what there is that we can do with the building now, you know? I think basically you can just build more. Well, just build more. Yeah, you know, it's just like building. I think you just make like settlements. You can do like, you could essentially create mock-ups of the, you know, again, of the settlements, the colonies in No Man's Sky, and populate them. But again, they don't really serve any purpose apart from just existing, I think. Yes, they will mine resources, but we don't really need them to. So I don't think there's any real, like, functionality or depth or anything to them. It's still a completely superfluous thing. So apart from building very elaborate player homes, which, you know, I'm all for, but it doesn't really serve any purpose, and we've got the shipbuilding for that, and if I'm going to build an elaborate home, I want to see it as much as possible, so that means it's going to be my ship. Still, it's a possibility though, you know, we could have a play with that. Set ourselves a target or a goal to try and achieve with a building or something, you know? And that could be fun. In the vein of all the other ideas that all the other things that we've got on the horizon right now with these kinds of games, you know? And hello, Arani! And happy Valentine's Day to you. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I like thinking of plans. I like thinking of fun things to do and then never getting around to them, you know? seems to be my curse. Come up with all the grand ideas of all the fun things we'll do, and we'll just end up playing more Skyrim, you know? Yeah, was there another one we had? I know we said about Last Caretaker. I know we got Star Rupture as well. I don't know as there's been any big developments on that since we last played. I think they're just kind of polishing at the minute, to be honest, on that one. So I don't think there's anything new. So that's just kind of doing its thing, you know. So I don't see us dipping back into that, honestly, unless like, I know Shy has the game. I don't know anyone else who's got it, but you know, a bit of co-op chaos in that one, like we did with who did we play that with? Kyo. We played it with Kyo that one time, you know, but yeah, a bit of co-op chaos with that one could be good. But other than that, no, you know, I don't think it's worth dipping back into until we maybe have more content to go and visit or something there. So we'll see. But yes, I don't think I need to keep adding more to the pending stream plans. I think we got more than enough. And then some to spare, right? I think we got a very good list, so yeah. But for now though, none of that nonsense. It's all about the Fallout today. All about the Fallout. Which again is very building friendly, but especially well without sim settlements. I think I actually did try and force that in with London. I think I do technically have it, interestingly. I just kind of removed the all the quest requirements for building everything from it, so I think it might actually be there. I can't remember. But yeah, it's but without that, it's basically just, you know, house building, and London isn't really geared towards the whole settlement thing, you know. It has a couple, but not really, you know, it's not really the focus of it at all, you know, so it's more just a couple of locations to use, hello madam, as homes and bases, really, I think. And I quite like the home we've got in our little garage. I think it's a very I think it's a very full out home, you know. Yes, hello little monkey. Yeah, she's been very wild today, actually. I've got these bookcases in the corner of my room, and I was over in that corner earlier, and she actually came bounding up the shelves of the bookcase to be, I think she's basically at eye level with me. Shit, I tell you, that is the highest I have ever seen her go up those bookcases. She's normally got like 2 or 3 shelves. You know, they're not very tall each. She'd maybe gone 2 or 3 before, enough to easily do a single jump from the floor, you know? But no, this time she went like zigzagging, because they're in like an L shape in the corner of the room, the 2 of them, you know? She went zigzagging between the shelves on both of them to get all the way up there. It scared the bloody life out of me. So yeah, she's been very attentive, shall we say, at present. But anyway, our attention is required in London. We've got... I'm sure some of you saw where we left off last time, but yes, we're going to be going straight into the thick of it with another horrendous battle that I have like 0% chance of surviving without cheating, so yes, it should be interesting. So without further ado, we'll have a little fishy break while I get a stretch, and we'll come back and let the chaos ensue, right? So enjoy a quick break, guys. Get your drinks and snackos as needed, otherwise I will see you all in a few. Right, welcome back, everyone. Why is my game all quiet? Oh, there we go. It's all good. So yes, let's do one of them and one of them. And we go up here. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh boy, yes, Palace of Westminster time. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yes, thank you, Slav. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Pizza Cat. Yeah. This is yet another impossible fight. Reminder, we have next to no ammunition. What little we have is for weapons we're not spec'd into. We have no healing items. I think we've just about got a health bar. Somewhat full up. Yeah, we're basically low on everything. And there's a lot of bad guys. Oh, what, you simulate? No, no, drop aggro. That's not part of the plan. Okay, we got one mine. Which I thought I would throw a bit further than that. Okay. So what I'm thinking is if I can bait them over here. I wanted to actually hit, yeah, so we got the mine. That should get them as they come around the corner. Then what we're gonna do... we got a few rounds in the low-key gun, which is kind of our little trump card. If I can land some sneak hits with this first, whittle them down, and then whoever charges around the corner gets to the mine, then we're gonna have to kite the two big guys, the big mutants, whilst trying to clear up the rest of them. That's kind of as far as I figured out, That didn't work, did it? Oh no, we did land hits. Right, they've hit the mine. Let's go. Right, running mad, running mad. Ow. Yeah, there's no point in trying to hit the mutants with this thing. We learned that last time. So we're just going to keep kiting them around here. Ideally while sprinting. Got a couple of rounds left. Right. Let's give you some. Okay, right, that's everything. That's all of that one gone, so now it's down to pure pew-pews. I actually don't need to keep reloading now, do I? Right, okay, we've still got some grenades we can throw as well. So let's cook some of them. Not get boxed into a corner, ideally. Damn it. Oh god, there's still so many. They'll record in the splash of my own bloody grenade. Bad time to reload. Bad time to reload. Right, good. We can dance on the stairs now. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, so yeah, I think we've used all of our grenades. Now it's just running and gunning, which means let's try and whistle these pair of idiots down a bit. Ow. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna get blocked in there, aren't I? Time for the endless strife, yeah. The thing is, I mean, with it's these two that are the problem. If it wasn't for these, we could work from cover. Trouble is, I've got those two taking pot shots as well, and I can't get many clean shots at them. We're whittling them down. Damn it. Got you. Yeah, if it works like Reggie, you know. Right, that's the shooters. Now it's just kiting this pair of great big lumps. Ah! And now, say now, we can play Ring Around a Rosie. Right. Woohoo! Well, that was fun. Not that we're out of the woods yet. There's the whole next big horde still to deal with. And hello, Purple. Welcome in. Yes, shockingly, my grand strategy actually worked. Go figure, right? Why'd you all look so surprised? Right, how many, oh, we got 3 stim packs and a super stim left. That's not bad. We'll take that. And we'll take whatever we can get of use from all of these lot as well. Hell, I'll even carry the bow as a backup at this point. Any more for any more? Oh, these could have actually been quite handy. Especially with those steps not lined up properly. Well, I've actually got a memorial for Her Majesty Elizabeth II as well. Bless. Okay, right. First hurdle cleared. And that was the tough one because we were just thrown head on into the group with, well, a whole lot of nothing to work with. But now we've got range and cover that we can utilize. I mean, I haven't got a particularly good ranged weapon with no scopes, but so if they would be really, it'd be really nice if they would drop aggro before they find me. So then if we can just take a few pot shots, thin the herd, you know. Otherwise, we're just going to be back to the same game again, and I don't much fancy my odds of doing that twice in a row. In all honesty. Oh no, we got a brave one. Actually, that's a good thing. We can pick you off. No grenades! No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's a legendary Hulk smash. What? That's not fair. Okay, could I use the broken step? Does that... I'm worried his friend's gonna come back around me and he's caught up and he's come around me. Ah! Running time, yes, hello, show. Got a pair of legendaries, for Christ's sake. That's not fair, game. Not that I expect it to do anything fairly at this point. Oh, great, we're back to this again, aren't we? Right, they both hit the mutation point. That's something at least. No, I can't. I'm gonna get trapped in there if I go that staircase. Hold on, we got... Didn't we loot some, I think I just bounced off the Hulk's head. that's a lot of damage. Ah! I think that's all the stim packs as well. God, it's the worst thing of it is having to... It's the constant running away from these two. That really does throw anything. She can't stay anywhere in cover. Okay, no, we're gonna have to use the super stim. And now we're gonna have to start munching food while we're running around as well. Some hero could help. Potentially. Yeah, let's just start numbing on a bunch of clone meat. Get that reloaded. Who's hitting me with a damn pool stick? Screw off. Giving you card zombie vibes. I wouldn't know about that. This is giving me lots of bad vibes. This is all just complete and utter bullshit. This is like one of the meanest encounters I've ever, well, encountered. Yeah, we're just gonna eat a ton of raw meat. Best healing.
Shuakami asked me,
Headshot,
hey, Wolfie,
nice.
Happy Valentine's Day. Question is, Rianni really a fox? Or is she secretly a wolf in disguise? Do you think Wolfie, Valentine's Day, the perfect excuse to flaunt my sexy charms? Now, about Rianni, she's got the cutest blue fox persona, but you never know. Beneath all that Seizo blueness, there might be a hint of a sassy red wolf waiting to break free. I mean, after all, she does hang around with me. Let's keep it our little secret, shall we?
Oh no, I've got no ammo. I'm out of ammo for the... Oh. Right, shotgun. Did she give a good answer? I couldn't quite catch it because of... Yeah, constantly running for my life here, but yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Come here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. She did. She gave you. I'm glad to hear it. There we go. Some nice juicy melons and even a lovely pear. That's what we reduced to now. Right, last one of this immediate batch. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Whew, okay, right, we've got breathing room. We've got breathing room. Right, I need to find all the new bodies to loot now, look. Who would have thought that we'd have actually ended up being saved completely by munching 3 times our own body weight in clone meat. It happens. It certainly does in this game at the moment. Of course, we get a legendary plasma pistol when we don't have any ammunition to use in a plasma pistol anymore. You do like being ironic with your loots, don't you, Fallout? Okay, right. Looks like there's one more crowd left. Maybe about half a dozen of them or so. That's not actually that bad compared to the others. Interesting. Are there any stashes in here anywhere? Anything of use? Wait, do these actually go somewhere? No. They are fake doors. The door is a lie. Okay, so what does that give us to work with now? Because the shotgun's not going to be much help at range. It's almost easier to narrow it down to things we actually have ammunition for. Oh, we got the battle rifle. Nothing for our primary still. Was that one going to be better? It's literally no different. Perfect. Yeah, I think that service pistol that these guys drop, that is literally going to be like a last resort because it is just pants. So we've got an automatic version of the battle rifle. Is that going to be better than this one? Let's give it a try. You know, I can vibe with that. I don't want full auto. Oh, right, health as well, yeah. A blue cumbia. Cumbia? No, cumber. Hypo will increase max health. Well, that's fine if we can actually fill the max health. Munch what we can. Yep, I'll do it, Al, madam. Oh, nice. That was a good hit. See, I can aim. Sometimes. Yeah, if you all to come around the corner one by one as well, gentlemen, that would be fantastic. Come on, you know you want to. Nice and easy. There you go. I like it when they behave like NPCs should. That's it. Oh my god, we've done it, guys. We have actually beaten the Palace of Westminster. Holy crap. Considering how mean some of those fights were, I'm pretty proud of myself for that one, not gonna lie.
Yay!
I know, big yay. Yeah. Still no restocking loot though. So mean. Oh, we just toppled government. It's a work in progress, a purple. What are we going through into here? Enter the House of Commons. Oh boy. Is this going to be a war zone, or is this going to be some story development? We got story and whoa. What, why, why are all the Smythes running government, me? Yeah, it's all me, but they're all Smythe as well, the big bad. I know hats don't work mostly with the hair, but yeah, what, Prime Minister Smythe is me. What? Oh, what's that? Ceremonial mace? Okay, sure. Now I've got another symbol of royal authority. See, I've got the crown jewels, I've got the mace from Parliament, I've got Excalibur, the real Excalibur. I mean, is there any denying me at this point? Plus, you know, apparently the entire Parliament is all made up of, like, me, so... Well, this is unexpected.
Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our nation's security. The judgment of the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box.
Which one?
It is with sincere conviction.
Oh god, the way they all turn and look at me. That's so creepy.
I must ask the House, what evidence is there to support this motion? Let us hear it.
Evidence? Their treachery is common knowledge. Who here isn't privy to the exploits of the Right Honourable Smythe in the opposition? It is with their support that this rebellion has brought London to its knees. The idea that Camelot could succeed without one of our own is inconceivable. The blame for this catastrophic turn of events, therefore, is on them, and them alone.
What evidence do you have in your defense?
If the charges bring it down the corrupt government, I'm guilty. Bring it on. Spoken like a true Amelia. What's going on? Why do you all look like me? Should we just be the badass?
It's settled then.
Why not?
All those opposed to the motion, please say nay.
Not a single day in the room. You just all staring creepily at me.
Eyes have it. The motion is carried. Punishment. Deaths. Unlock.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's more darts.
You're looking sharp there, Smile. Good to have you with us, Smile. Good day, Smile.
A good day, Smythe. Right, I want to deal with these red dots. I do have to wonder what happens. No! You're invulnerable to damage! You cheating bloody Prime Minister.
Smile. How are you holding up these days?
It really is some Mr. Smith crap going on, isn't it? Oh, and I'm pretty sure that's probably that whole setup is supposed to end only one way, you know? But the question is, am I the original, or is she?
Hello, Smile.
I do have to admit, I am no historical expert, but I strongly suspect there has never been a better looking, complete house of commons. In fact, honestly, I can't remember the last time I saw one this full. Or none of us are the original, but you know, there's got to be a original, right? Has to start from somewhere, from someone, surely. Oh, there you are. Or you thinking like maybe the original is like long gone? Maybe the original is the former monarch or something? And we're all clones? We could all be clones of the Doctor. We know the TARDIS is here, kicking around town still. Uh-oh. Ow. Excuse you. Think the maybe the true original could still be in the tank, yeah? Maybe we have to rescue them. The level up tail you? Sadly not, no. Blood packs do. I'm trying to save the stim packs. He's bloody hiding behind something. I can't get a clean headshot on him. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to explore as well. You don't know what is going to be hidden away. Or when they haven't given us anything helpful so far. It's all been very mean, but you never know. What are you doing, madam? You having fun? Hello there, Oracle. Yes, having a night. Well, having, yeah, let's go with nice. It is a nice weekend. We are rising to the challenge of a very, very mean game. Gonna have to use the stim pack. Get at least a bit of a buffer going on. Oh, finally! A drop. And it's just pre-war money. Thanks, game. That's gonna be super duper helpful here. I'm totally getting jumped in these offices, in these cubicles here, aren't I? Now, clearly that's the way forwards. These collectibles. They are not. I also say here as well, I think it's really, really nice, and I think it's cool how like where we have the big storied battles here, we actually get like London's theme song playing as well. I like that. Stop it in doing random looting in the middle of changing the world. This is more... Now we're playing Fallout again, you know? But Annie, the devs went and built all of this. I am going to explore it. Even if there really isn't much of anything here. In fact, it is all eerily quiet. I don't trust it. I do have to wonder as well how accurately reproduced this is, because obviously, you know, they have done very faithful reproductions of all the other places, certainly on the outside this is, and like the House of Commons looks right and everything. Like, is this actually what the rest of their place looks like around that? Is it like all these offices and things, you know? Or have they just made it up? I really don't know. I like to think that this is all quite faithful, honestly. Okay, we got some stims right at the end of the hall. That's something. Did they recreate the pub? Which one, Keys? I think they've recreated lots of pubs. I don't know how I don't know if they are faithful recreations or just made up to fit. Oh, finally! A reserve of 2 stim packs. Yay! We saved, guys! The what in Parliament? Is there a pub in Parliament? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Well, I haven't found a pub yet, but there are lots of locked doors, so maybe it's behind one of those. Yeah, is there really a pub in the Houses of Parliament? Wow. Cheapest points in London. Well, like those idiots there would know. But of course, there's no tax on anything in there. Rules for thee and not for me. This is the British way. Why would the filthy rich who get to rule and make stupid ass brain decisions on behalf of the majority have to pay a little bit of tax on their drinks like everyone else who can barely afford to eat? Yeah. Mind the gap.
Please deposit your effects in the container provided.
I don't want to. You love water? Filtered water? Well water? Filtered through dry roasted beans? Well, coffee. Indeed. Oh, right, let's hit some more level ups. What perks might help here? Truly, I've no idea what we're kind of into now. I guess steady aim is generally beneficial, so we'll take that, and yet confirming it does not restore health anymore. That was always a bit of a hack, honestly. It was Skyrim that used to do that, wasn't it? Wasn't it Skyrim, if you hit a level up in vanilla, it would magically restore your health as well? Nice, so what are we walking into now? The deposit weapons? I don't want to deposit all my weapons. Has it actually taken them all? Sometimes there's stuff in here that it doesn't recognize as a weapon, but I don't have ammunition. Ah! You gits. You know what you're into? You're into following me? Aw, yes, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Singles Awareness Day. Oh no, so we deposit weapons and then there's a convenient weapons workbench right the other side of the door. Interesting. And hello, welcome in, William. Thank you for being here today. Oh, we know, we don't. I don't want anyone to feel lonely today. Yes, it might be Singles Awareness Day. I'm there with you on it, any of you who are feeling it that way. That's why we're just here for vibes and company and to look forward to tomorrow with Discount Chocolate Day. So is this where the robot overlord reveals to me that the Smythe that we just met in court is the big bad and it needs our help to overthrow it or overthrow her and all the other clone me's or something? Oh. Okay, escape route, maybe? Quick way out? Jeez, how tall is this bloody tower? At least we're actually getting restocked on some stim packs finally, so I'm liking that. The Anarchy Times. Okay, why is the Anarchy Times coming from in here? Where's those tinfoil hats? Meet your maker! Okay, he's gonna be the non-clone version of me. I'm calling it now, and she wants my help to dethrone the Smythes who have gotten out of control because her experiment went wrong. What do we think? So is that fallouty enough? Also, I think, oh, we're actually in the clock tower a bit then, are we? Oh. Oh, we literally are, look. Oh, look, our maker, it's me. And we've been given a poison-tipped umbrella.
Here I am. I tried abandoning you to the wastes. I tried having you killed. I had you tried and convicted, despite my best efforts. You remained to the bitter end. So let's talk.
God, actually, it feels weird seeing my character voiced now. Who are you really?
I am Smythe. Ms. Smythe. I've never lied to you in that regard.
Okay.
I was born in what is now known as Eastminster, before the Blast Wall Initiative.
So how old are you?
If you counted up my lifetimes, I'd be about 200, give or take a few decades. I stopped counting. I was imprisoned, right up until the last day, exactly where I wanted to be. I was ready. My escape
Very
was
clever.
every last detail flawless.
So, we've always been
Ministry of
absolutely
Information
cunning
zeroing
then,
out
have we?
our
Fair.
bunkers for years. From there, I watched the world burn. The bunker in question is, of course, the one beneath the Angel Underground Station. I worked for the government in the Ministry of Information. That is where Angel grew its wings. I made that ministry my own. Even after I was imprisoned for my activities, it was still under my thumb. I spent the last few years writing letters about the coming war to the Prime Minister, the Cabinet, the opposition, the President, everyone. And they were all ignored. There was naught I could do from my cell, and Angel was only in infancy. So on the 23rd of October 2077, the world ended. We are the same. Any difference between us is derived from our experiences and scientific error.
Okay, am I a clone?
Yes. You were to be my replacement before this sorry state of affairs. Had you completed conditioning.
Okay. So, are you a clone?
A clone of a clone of a clone, etc.
We are
I
a family
once
of
used to
clones,
live in the
generational
original
clones.
Yet feel exactly what she felt, and remember exactly what she lived through. If you had finished conditioning, you would be exactly the same in body and mind as the woman who walked these lands before doomsday struck. The only woman who saw it coming, whose warnings, had they been heeded, would have quite literally
Seems-
saved the world.
Yeah, they're a lot like them, but no, these are just pure clones. We're not the Institute here. So yeah, why is the House of Commons full of me?
Had things gone differently, they would be running the country. You must understand. I respect the parliamentary and the legislative process. It's the people within the process that made it fail. So, I compromised.
Okay, so why do all of
That's
this?
a very open-ended question. What exactly are you demanding I take accountability for?
Yeah, I guess for fighting against those who actually want the better future, 'cause that's what we've been fighting for with Camelot, right?
Surely you're not referring to Camelot?
Yes, I am.
The world burned under the watch of democracy. I wonder how long it will be before it burns again under Arthur's quaint little regime.
What about under my quaint little regime? They taken over?
If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
I mean,
A
yeah, she's
world
actually
of
not wrong.
smile, shaped by smile. That's what I believe in. Power isn't held in symbols, but in people. Having the right person in the right place at the right time means everything. I am that person. This is the place. And this was the time. You may think that's incorrect, but it's what I believe.
So, after all that, there's basically, it comes down to this is the end. Okay.
Very well. Let's finish this.
Oh, hold on, we can solve this amicably.
If you really think that, then we truly are nothing alike. You brought an end to my world. Now I shall bring an end
Lol.
to yours.
Ah? Oh, Battle of the Smites with the umbrellas? Are you kidding me? I didn't even beat power attack. Oh god, this is gonna be a grind of a fight, isn't it? I do love that the final boss here is, like, literally me. Ow. It's like the two Benders from Fallout fight, hick, isn't it? From Futurama. Oof. Oh, you cheating! Yes, umbrellas at dawn. Ah, could you get more British luck? See, I do wish there was there would have been a way to actually have like a potentially amicable resolution with it rather than just like forced to the fight, because I think Well, I think for one, the choice is a very important thing to Fallout games, you know? The option, you know? Like, you should be able to choose to say, actually, you know what? You know what, Smythe? You're right. I mean, I guess it gave that option earlier on in the game, but still. Yeah, now that I know that she's me, it's like, I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill me, you know? I want to... I'm like, okay, well, maybe you're not so bad, you know? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Accept me as the one true Smythe, bends to my will, and, you know, we can be besties. Well, judging from my health bars, Miss Smythe, that would be me. Or you're gonna cheat and run away again for another phase of the fight. Will you come back to me fighting against myself with umbrellas behind the clock tower of Big Ben? Obviously. What else did you expect, frankly, you know? Oh, we've used all our bonus health packs, have we? Okay. Oh, we got the super left. Yeah, this is still a bloody tough fight. Let's hit some Morphex, bit of damage resistance, and poison resistance. That is very good. We like that. Where we... Wait, what? Why am I on my knees? What? Smythe's fight? Why is it Smythe's fight? Why Smythe is standing there? Oh no, I'm gonna save. Oh, is she supposed to be falling? I think she's supposed to be falling or hanging off of the thing, not standing there, I see. Oh, well, it's only a little bit broken. Yeah, of course I'm gonna save me. Is this our epilogue? Is something supposed to be happening? Think it's died? It might have. I think... Ollie, you're right. Oh no, I think it died jump loading its epilogue cutscene. Ah! Oh. Yeah, no, I can't even call the console up or anything. Damn it. Only way that would have been more British was if the fight was replaced with a strongly worded letter. I mean, fair. Basically, just by sat there at those very pristine-looking antique desks, having a debate while sipping tea. Yeah, I think that's died, and I'm gonna have to try and kill the game. Alright. Right, let me see if I can do this today. No, are you gonna be a booty again? Okay, so if I go to that desktop, do that there. No, when I open the task manager, it bumps me back to desktop 1 still. You ass! I literally do what I want from here, but I can't open Task Manager. That opens on 1. Yeah, Actually, what if I close it on one? Maybe because it was already open. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Why are you full screen? Screw off. Okay. That is better than what I was doing in basically faking a reboot so that it does a force close on the app, but then cancelling it. Wait, end task. There we go. There we go. Can I get rid of desktop too? Can I make that go away? Yes. Yeah, I think it's because I'd already tried opening Task Manager on desktop 1. That's what did it. Okay, well, let me, yeah, that's definitely an improvement over how I was doing it before. So yeah, I like that. Yeah, let me reboot then. We'll see how far we have to go back through probably the whole encounter with, well, me. Yeah, it wasn't too bad anyway, so, so yes, let me reboot. We'll do a stretchy break while we're at it, and we'll try again, and hopefully the game will not crash and burn right at the epilogue point then. Has been your go-to solution, has it? Nice. So yes, enjoy a bit of fishing for a minute, guys, and we will return momentarily. Oh, welcome back, everyone. I think this might be literally right at the end. This might be the auto-save it made that killed it, possibly. This might actually be technically as the fight ended. Or not. Oh, yeah, this is where she... Yeah, this is literally right at the end, look. So this is where she is actually dangling for her life, but not for some reason. So let's try again. I wonder if it's because she's broken and not in the animation, that's what killed it. Come on, game, behave.
Farce pass.
No, it's done it again when it's hit that epilogue. God damn it, game. Oh. Okay, that's now a persistent crash when it's trying to deliver its epilogue. That's not good. Okay, let's let me see. Let me do some digging. See what I can discover here. Get rid of that first. The game really wanted you to kill Smythe. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we need to. Maybe we have to let her drop, and that's the thing. Just gonna have a quick look. Yeah, the cutscene plays, but after 3 words it freezes and crashes. Can't skip or anything. Yep, sounds familiar. Oh, possible solution. Oh my god, what we got here? Oh, is it issues with AMD? God damn it, AMD every bloody time. Okay, so I need to use something called DXVK, apparently, which converts Direct 3D 11 API calls to Vulcans. Alrighty. What's the odds this is actually gonna work for me? What do you think, guys? Is this gonna work? You wish AMD had less problem? Tell me about it. I wish AMD did not require me to do a complete wipe and reinstall every time that it updated its drivers as well. That would be a good start, honestly. Let's see, so we download that one. Okay, it's only small. Good. Right, we're just gonna do a little bit of fixing on the fly. Hello, Peppy. Yeah, what really makes me laugh with the AMD issue like that is that it does it every time, and then while it's in the process of reinstalling it because it just killed my PC and I had to, you can't just reinstall the drivers. No, I have to do a full wipe of any existence of the drivers back to safe mode, reinstall from scratch. So while it's in that process, it then gives me the thing like, would you like to take a little survey and tell us how much you love being an AMD customer right now? You really want to ask me that now, AMD? And hello, Peppy. Yes, we're good. We're just trying to fix a bug with Fallout because AMD doesn't like it, apparently. So copy those files to the Fallout 4 folder. Make sure this is in your Fallout 4 folder and not the GOG Fallout London folder. Okay. Where are the files? Wait, it's a compressed folder inside a folder inside a compressed folder. What? Okay, it seems to be. Okay, fine. Why would you do that? That's why you stopped using AMD, yeah, as well. Wish I could, to be honest. I'd love nothing more, but... Well, this graphics card was very expensive. It was a gift when I was in desperate times because my old Nvidia card that never gave me spot a problem finally gave up the goose after working so hard for so long. Okay, extra steps if you use ENB. Which I think I do, or do I? I might. So do not overwrite that file to keep it instead before copying. Rename the new file from that to something else. Wait, rename it from DXVK. I'll rename the D3D11. Wait, which ones are we copying? D3D11 and... Hey, of those surveys, you always say the only reason I'm still using your product is because your competitors are somehow worse, yeah. Yeah, and in this case, yeah, as unstable as AMD is in my experience, and Nvidia is not, but at least AMD haven't yet gone down the road of wanting me to pay a fee to unlock the full use of my hardware that I own, you know. Alright, so it's D3D11 and DXGI. So that's those two, so let me get rid of them. Wait, why is that turned into the same thing? What? Oh, it's just a different part on the page. Oops, okay. So before copying, rename the one from that to... DXV. Hi, done. Right, where is my Fallout London game installed again? Anyone remember? Is it that folder? GOG games Fallout 4. Sheen, that's the right one. That's where the script extender is, but is that... So if that's there, where's London? Let me check the launcher. No, it is that folder. That is the London folder, so... So what does this mean? So it says here, copy these folders. Make sure you copy them to the Fallout 4 folder, not your GOG Fallout London folder. But what if they're the same folder? Do I copy them? Do I not copy them? Welcome back, Thanos. Yours on your F drive. For some reason your M2 drive got labelled as F, did it? Yeah, I did. When I had my new drives installed, I had them shuffle some of the drives around for me, the drive letters as well. But no, it is on my C. But yeah, it says that. No, that is my vanilla Fallout 4. I think, is it? It's hard to get. No, that is where London is. So I don't get what it means in these instructions. It says make sure to copy them to the Fallout 4 folder, not your GOG Fallout London folder. but they're the same folder. So I'm not getting that, honestly. You think? Oh, you're brave. Who else was alone for Valentine's Day? I still am. It's still Valentine's Day here. Think they mean in case you got it from... But I do have it from Steam as well, but the Steam installation has nothing to do with the Fallout London one. Well, this is the directory that my game is running from, so logically it should be this folder. And yes, I am using ENB. So let's pop those in there. Get rid of that. And then what do we need to do? So then no need to go into... Wait, you're... Oh yeah, ENB local. Okay, ENB local, yes. Proxy, enable proxy library is now true, and initial is true. Prox library is dxvk.dll. Okay, done. Is my Fallout 4 in borderless full screen? I think it is. So many copies of settings files everywhere, it's always hard to tell which one's actually active. You headed off to bed, Pizza Cat? No worries, hope you have good EPs. I'm guessing this should be the one in... Probably overriding the one in my docs. Which one are we editing? Prefs. Alrighty. Fallout 4 prefs. Yeah, last edited yesterday, so yeah, that must be it. So I got that one, so let's have a look. No, not Broder. Not. No. Borderless. Borderless is 1, yes, and full screen should be 0, apparently. Okay, and it's not. Let's try that. This is where it's all gonna fall apart and not work anymore, isn't it? Right, so we've done the ENB setup. Okay, so let me try launching the game again. And assuming it works, we can try again and catch that epilogue. Was this where it's going to give me a... Is this where it's going to be all screwed up and give me a tiny version of the game or something? What happened to get to that point anyway? Because the game was trying to play its, like, ending epilogue cutscene, but there was a fixed crash with it. And yeah, that's not doing borderless full screen now. Come. Damn it. Oh. But if I need to manually bump the resolution to 4K, that's probably gonna kill performance as well. Oof. Also, apparently the game doesn't want to quit as well. There you go. So yeah, it turns out that the crash I was seeing when it tried to initiate the end cutscene seems to be a known issue with AMD cards, which it does not like. I guess I can try it in full 4K. I don't know how much that's going to impact performance, but that might be the easiest way to fully follow its instructions. So we'll try that. If not, we'll try turning back the full screen borderless options and hope that that might be enough. If not, that might be the end of the game. So yeah, let me just see if this will get there, because we only need to get through the cutscene, so even if it's a bit stuttery there, I mean, technically it should be able to do it in 4K, honestly, but... Okay, the game is there. Let's make sure, yep, that all looks good. Does the Bethany thing... Would that make any difference for it? No. No, Bethany is just a UI for you to set the UI set the ini settings with. Right. Let's try this again. So this should be again loading back at the same points. Yes, there we are. And... Yep, there's Evil Me, who is actually totally dangling for her life here. And apparently it doesn't make a difference whether you choose to save or let them drop here either, so I'm still going to choose save. Yes, hello, Squeaky. Making kettles. Moment of truth.
Far surpassing the expectations of their creator,
It did
the
it!
Wayfarer had ultimately swayed the course of history. Arthur, true to his word, began the process of establishing a true representative democracy. For better or worse, the fate of London would be tied to the will of the people. Camelot continued to fight the enemies of democracy wherever they found them, ensuring fair and free elections in the region. Smythe was imprisoned indefinitely, pending investigations into their activities. They were put under strict surveillance, with a guard passing by their cell every hour. At midnight, on the 7th day of their incarceration, the guard passed by their cell to find it empty. A wide-scale search was carried out, but yielded nothing. Nowhere to be found, Smythe had seemingly vanished into the shadows. The Wayfarer, remembered as Geharis in the new Legend of the Round Table, was honored for generations to come, not as an individual, but as a part of something greater. The Tommies continued to report to the government with a new charter outlining their role in a true democratic society. Dennis Blandford's reign over the Roundels didn't last long. No matter what his intentions were, no one could forgive him. Not for Pete Davies, not for anyone. Club by club, they closed the doors and left for Eastminster and Millwall. Quietly, as the once great Roundel empire crumbled around him, Dennis retreated into the shop. A dark mirror of Pete Davies, paranoid, delusional, addicted. The Pistols of Camden embraced the future with cautious optimism. While life in Camden didn't change all that much, the rest of London adopting a way of life similar to their own was reassuring. Following the Battle of Westminster, the Camden Council discussed the Wayfarer's actions in depth. The Wayfarer was declared an honorary member of the Council for their involvement in the uprising. For the time being, Miller's men were left alone. They were deemed too much of a hassle to deal with, and Islington was blockaded. While they would occasionally sneak out and attack neighbouring boroughs, their rage, for the most part, turned inwards. With no outlet for their fury, this spawned a culture of infighting. Gangs of Miller's men would beat each other to the death over trivial matters. Fortunes were lost and won at a swing of a fist. Only one thing united them: their devotion to their leader, Miller. Traders came and went, but the Croydonians rarely crossed the bridge that had been built for them. They regarded the rest of the world with disinterest, and they were better off for it. The Tommies never returned to Brickton, and their independence was guaranteed for years to come. They became a safe haven for those in London seeking a simpler life. In the grand scheme of things, they were insignificant, and they wouldn't have it any other way. While the rest of the city marched on, Brickton remained a capsule in time. Change was slow in Eastminster following the fall of the gentry. The Good Samaritans were instrumental in keeping a semblance of order through the chaos. With their newfound autonomy,
lovely to see you as always
the
as
flame of
well.
community
Hope you're well.
spirit
Happy
burned
Valentine's
brighter than
Day.
ever. The free and fair elections were not kind to the gentry, who failed to form a majority in the subsequent Parliament. As time went on, the law no longer turned a blind eye to their extractive policy. This financial shock caused a significant
Yes,
decline
we're just getting all the epilogue of our adventure now.
On equal legislative footing with the rest of London, the gentry redirected considerable resources into lobbying for their interests. This investment would ensure they retained their economic dominance. The vagabonds
You
of the
think this is
Isle
like this
Dog
game
Syndicate
that this
established
game's like
with
this
early
a
peace.
gameplay and not
Though true
story?
trust could never be established, the streets at
I'd
least
say the
were more
opposite.
free of violence.
Gameplay in Bethesda games is kind of
became
neither here
the
nor there
norm.
for the most part.
And the times of constant
Story
warfare
typically
were
is.
looked back on as a red day.
Look, proper RPGs, choices with consequences, especially in the older games.
The Thames Folk disappearances, thanks to the Wayfarer's efforts, stopped almost entirely. Through time, wounds healed, and the Thames Folk finally began to climb out of their tunnels and sewers.
Not your thing? Fair.
Archie, like many young men, struggled
Which
to find his
which
place
did
in
you
old
try?
Blighty.
Out of interest.
Never truly at home, he wandered the waste searching for a place to hang his head. He saw the world, or what was left of it, but always traded a
But I mean, they
comfortable
can get
bed for a
overwhelming
new
because
horizon,
it's so much
chance
freedom
he
to
got.
go and do whatever you want. So you know, can easily get lost just
Kira
not knowing
continued
what
her
to do. You
pursuit
know.
of treasures through the capital, always seeking greater and more daring gains. Though riches greased her palms, it was never enough, and true happiness always eluded her. Arthur Mountbatten was thankful for the time spent traveling with the
these are all the
Wayfarer.
companions that I never really did
He had
anything
lived
with.
more of a life in that short period than he had ever thought
Love Open
possible.
World, yeah.
For the remainder of his days,
Definitely
He would
has
live a
its
quiet life
unique
in
charm,
Canada.
right? Yeah, a bit too
And so,
overwhelming for you with all the
Wayfarer's
freedom, yeah.
journey
Fair.
came to an end. But it was not the end of history, only the beginning. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
Of course. War never changes. Well, there we go, guys. That is it. That's this run of London. But as you can see from the epilogue, it is even that classic fallout of, you know, all the different options and everything, you know, the different outcomes that we could choose, different ways to shape the world. So not only is it at least as big as the base game, it's got at least as much replay value as well. There's a lot to be said for that from a mod. Yeah, the D&D vibes from the open world, absolutely. And that's what it all is at its core at the end of the day, isn't it? You got your streak? Yay! Well, I'm glad we managed to clear that. I will say, I personally would have liked it if, you know, if there was I think we should have had an option during that final showdown with Smythe to try and talk them around. And I think it would have been perfectly valid too as well, honestly. Replay value means a lot to you as your physical condition. Oh. But yeah, replay value is just honestly priceless, I think. You gotta go EPs, Saru. No worries, hope you have good EPs. Thank you for joining. Yeah, because Spike said that we essentially the same person, shaped by experiences only. So at that point, I think, you could have technically logicked her out of it and been like, well, okay, well, if our roles were reversed, and if you went through my experiences of the world that you have created here, you'd be standing here now trying to stop it all, so maybe worth a rethink. Even if it was like a level 10 charisma check or something, having the option there to then get to win Smythe around and have her as an ally, I think would have been a really nice touch, Maybe there was a hidden option somewhere I didn't find, but I tried to take things down that route. Now I'm assuming this is going to end and we're going to be back in the game world, but I don't know what state the world will be in, or unless this is a fixed end point. Could be, couldn't it? Be very un-Fallout-like, but You never know what mods are gonna do, see? It's the same when matter and antimatter touch, it explodes into nothingness. Aww. Bong. Isn't that lovely? So what's happening now, game? Okay, we're at level and we're back at main menu. So is that it? Yeah, it is. Oh my god! So it is literally a fixed ending. Then you can't just keep experiencing the world. Yeah, that is a literal ending. It's played out. We're back at the main menu. There's no autosave to pick up on. That's it. Game over. Job done. Finished. Move on. Thank you very much. Yeah, interesting for sure. Kinda surprising, but yeah. Okay, well, we have time. So, I'm gonna go back before the big battle then. I guess we'll go and mess about. Good lot of hours, yeah, and consider Peppy, I was saying this earlier, this has not exactly been a thorough completionist run. I've just kind of followed my nose with it. There's still so much we haven't even seen of the world. Whole quest we haven't done, probably whole faction things we haven't done. Then you got the replay value of, the different approaches to things that you have done. Yes, Lucas, London released, was it last year it came out? He's been out for a good while, I know that. Might have even been 2024 it came out, honestly. Yeah, they're still updating it with DLCs as well. Yeah, let's go back to before we launched to the point of no return. And I guess we'll just go mess about. But yeah, that is such an epic job. I'm so happy to have played this. What I might even try and do, because I know there's mods that actually kind of a bit rough and ready, but they do actually patch London and OG together so that you can travel between the two. So I might even play with some of that and try and keep it as part of my final game build and have them both there optionally, depending on the start you choose or whatever, But yeah, but that was so good, wasn't it? Also, the game is surprisingly smooth here, considering I'm running in full 4K resolution right now, and we're in the middle of the damn city. It's surprisingly well behaved. Hello. So yeah, that was on, so I literally can't talk this up enough, honestly, as to just how amazing this is. The quality and the quantity is all there. And it's a free mod for OG Fallout 4. I mean, what more can you say? But Bethesda would still have us pay, like, what, $5-10 US for a crappy rainbow reskin of existing power armor or something, Okay, now, there is something that I said if the game did not include it as part of the story, I would go and do it myself afterwards, so we are doing this, guys. We are turning on God mode and we are storming Buckingham Palace. And we're gonna see what's going on behind that big electric fence. If anything. Yeah, Looks nice, Lucas. Yeah, I've got a... We're at the tail end of a long playthrough series on the channel here with it. If you are interested in seeing more, do check out some of the previous VODs out, I would say. Yeah, this is assuming, of course, there is even any way in, and it's not just an elaborate frontage, which, honestly, it could well be. I hope not. You know, we got, like, power armored guards and everything in there. Okay. Now, I assume all hell is gonna break loose, but... Oh god, yeah, the console is so small I can't read it now at this resolution. Let's go. Hello, boys. Oh, you don't expect me to come in here, do you?
Stay safe, civilian. These are dark.
Oh, they don't care I'm beyond the fence because you're in no way supposed to actually get beyond the fence. Well, let's go mooching around. I bet there's not a way in. I bet this is all just to be visible from the outside, I'm guessing. Yep. Doors are all faked. Now we've got someone randomly wandering around up here. You don't look like a guard, sir. Oh wait, there's actually a way in. What? Who are you? Residents? What, palace residents? A door that can only be opened from that side? Well, we've been here before. I know we've been here. I remember we did this is where we had the cat stuck in the tree. That's only accessible. That can only be opened from this side. Yes, more fake doors. Oh, I bet it is. I bet there's actually no palace. That is really, really sad. I mean, honestly, you know, we're taking over government, but there supposedly is a monarch here. Or something. But nobody's ever seen them. Everyone just assumes that they're there, so I was really hoping that there would be some story to that. Oh, random Maya lurks. Neaton lurks, whatever. Oh, this shotgun really is pants. Where'd he go? Here you are. Of course, now I don't have to worry about running out of ammo or reloading because we're just plain cheesy now. Okay, so they've got a nice little pond here, nothing really happening. That's all barred off. Yeah, it is a shame that there's nothing going on with the palace here then. That is unfortunate, that would have been quite nice. Future update, maybe? Possibly? Oh my god, Dragonborn, no, what? No! Oh my... Oh, jeez, no, well, so yeah, you go do what you need to do, but... Oh my god, that is just awful. But do stay safe yourself, remember we're here for you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's funny you say that she's about this setup, because that was like that was kind of like my prediction for it, that it was going to be something like that. But as it turns out, no, there's actually nothing in here. The palace is just a fake frontage. There's no way to get in there. I'm gonna sneak in up onto the roof, just see if there's anything. Yeah, you'd think with the whole taking over thing that we did with Camelot, you'd think it would have actually had to end up here and not with Parliaments, right? Oh, there's actually all this in... Is this whole interior? Is this whole interior within the palace courtyard? All these poor NPCs stuck here, can't go anywhere. I mean, I guess there is the gate. So, makes me wonder, is there even really a monarchy thing, or is it just this faction who have not been given any AI because they're not supposed to be seen here? Think there's some plan? Maybe, yeah, like I've said, maybe future update. And there's some plan.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Yeah, these guys are mostly just like standing around in here, look, so yeah, I think it's safe to say we've busted into a place we shouldn't be. Wait, what's... Wait. Are we in? Guys, we're in. Made it into the palace. So there is a palace interior here. We've learned that much at least. Mostly non-functional, no lighting, really established. They've clearly gone some effort to design an interior here, though. So, yeah, my guess is future content. Yeah, because all these doors should not be accessible yet. It's only the fact that I've got the manually lockable doors mod that kind of breaks everything. Hidden bookcase. Curious. And I am now Banana, apparently. Hello, ducking. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And on my days, milestone at that. 1400 Team Purple Cubs. Let's go with that one.
You'd have to be insane to take on.
Well, there's a bonus. Yeah, how's about that, eh? Yeah, well, interestingly, they really didn't give a crap that I've just wandered into the palace here. Are we having a celebration, Reggie? Rightly so, right? Oh, hello, you're not a god? Let me have a dance. Yay! Hello, Jai. There's actually a named NPC in here.
It would be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Run like hell, and you'll be there.
Very interesting. Okay, you want me to be your Valentine? I'll bless you. And now we're getting the dances. We're in the chaos. All dances. Oh, love the chaos. Well, there's a little hype train, but that is quite the celebration. Didn't expect all that when you followed just now, did you?
God save our gracious queen.
Ooh.
Long live our noble queen.
Yeah, this is definitely been built up for future content, I would say. Are we doing all of them, are we? Oh, we once I know some Squirtle. Yeah, very worthy celebration. Hey, it's not every day that we hit a hit a follow count milestone, right? So yeah, worth celebrating, I'd say. What have you got there? What is that on that mannequin? That looks like the looks like the mad scientist hat thing from OG Fallout 4. I love how taking the mannequin head is stealing, but taking the hat off it isn't. Oh man, look at that. Thank you for the gifty there, Heavy. Thank you. Oh, see, now we've elicited the heart eyes. See, now it's Valentine's Day. And as to your lovely invitation, thank you. That's the one and only time someone has asked me to be their Valentine today. So thank you. Oh, and thank you again, Heavy, for another gifty. Takes you up to a nice even 40. Yeah, right. Looks like from the Dwarven automatons. Kind of does, didn't it? Yeah. But that's... Yeah, so it's lovely to be asked to be someone's Valentine. But I see it as you are all my Valentines by choosing to spend your time here today with me. Yeah. What do we like that cheese? Yeah. Don't tell Amy I said that you're my Valentine, no, okay? You picked that one up there, did you, Peppy? Very nice. So yeah, well, there we have it. There's the riveting, sneaky look inside the not yet fully functional, I'm gonna say, palace. Still interesting, because, like I said, they've You want chocolate? I want chocolate as well. Because, you know, they've obviously built all of this for a purpose. You know, they wouldn't build all this interior without some intention behind it. Could be abandoned original plans, could be future DLC plans, we do not know. But yes, that is... Well, that's the palace. Well, so, Schweik, my grand plan was to storm the place, take over, and sit myself on the throne. Yeah, it does look nice, and as I've seen, they've done work and detail. There's unique models they've put in there and everything, so... Yeah, exactly. You don't do that just for funsies, clearly. And given this setup out here, I think this is intended to be a big grand battle where we are meant to come and storm the place or something. Lenny's curious how that would ever get implemented, considering that, you know, we've technically, the game has ended now. Against the French? What's against the French, sorry? Both off and having a lazy day today, are we? She said, why not me? Why what not her? I hope she's your one true Valentine, Shiz. But if she's watching with you, then she can be my Valentine as well. I said you all can. As you yourselves said earlier, all is fair in love and war, right? Yeah, but that is it though. That is Fallout London. We are done. The barricade in the army's like waiting for a French invasion. Ah, could be. Yeah, so the question is, what can we go and do? I could look up where all the TARDISes are, try and finish that, because that was another very curious thing. That's going to be kind of messy as well, because I don't know how I can ID the ones that we've already found. So you would instead like a couple of side quests, basically. I mean, I'm still very curious about them, though. And there's a lovely little bonus hype train for the day. Thank you, guys. A very fitting celebration for our lovely follower milestone. Just think, the next milestone, a nice big round number of 1,500 to aim for. You conquered London, now you can mould in your image. Well, that's the fun thing, Shiz. It turns out that the big bad guy the whole time was me moulding London into my image, and by beating them, it literally, it ended the game. End credits, that was it, back to main menu. So, yeah. So we kind of can't really do that. It would have been nice. Yeah, this is the only one that's really scratching that itch of, this is the only one that has that itch of curiosity, is finding the other TARDISes and seeing what happens when we locate them all. See if I can find a map to follow. The evil Rhea couldn't control the tiles, I mean, fair. got a new one, Reggie. Nice. Hey, we got a map with images. That would be great. Oh, kind of, okay. So we can try and... Now, pardon, all the Amelia's free. All the Amelia's had better be free to begin with. She's... Yeah, seeing the House of Commons filled with all clones of me was pretty cool, not gonna lie. So if we try and follow this map, we can start from the corner there. Actually, are we in Westminster still, or did I think I travelled back out? Okay, yes, let's start down in the corner there. We'll see if we can... Trouble is, I don't know which of these I've got and which I haven't. Yeah, this is about the last kind of thing I can think of wanting to go and do. So it looks like we're about here. No, I did not. That is not where I clicked, game. Screw off. Oh, I forgot. I'm trying to put the marker here, but he wants to put it on that. Damn it. Fine, I won't use a marker then. Screw you as well, Fallout. So yes, having completed the main story, now we just literally cheesing around. You missed yesterday's stream because you were deathly sick. Oh no, bless you. It's okay. Well, we didn't miss the finale there. We didn't clear the whole thing yesterday. That was today, like a short while ago. So that was like that whole epilogue thing that it went through. Showing the cutscene with like the summaries of everything, you know, that was the finale. And so from here we want to go northeast. Wonder if you could have your clones fight with you at the end. Well, no, they all just sat there staring at me. No, it was very much tailored as a one-on-one fight. I'm not sure how we're gonna get in there. Oh, I see you idiots.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
And here? So we seem to circle around that, but we need to get through. There should be looks like there's an alleyway or a road that cuts through. Actually, no, there's not. That's the, that's not a route, is it? That's part of the map grid. So there should be a TARDIS. Would it be inside the oh, okay, game's decided otherwise anyway. Thanks, Fallout. Ugh. Well, that's that then. And that's gonna be the problem. Especially all the jumping around to do. I'm wondering if we even stick with that, to be honest. It's really just doing it for filler. Do we want filler? That was a fallout for Shibboloi. Yes, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, what do we think? Have we got other options? We got other things that you guys want to see and do there? Possibly. I mean, we could have a look. We could have a look at it. You want to see the TARDISes, do you? So we'll keep chasing those, shall we? All right then. Well, let's get back in there then, shall we? All right, let me get loaded back in and untangled my headphones. We'll do a quick little stretchy break and then we'll come back and we will go TARDIS hunting then. So enjoy some fishing, guys. I'll see you in a few. Okay, welcome back, guys. Right, let's get back in there. We get a fresh auto save. It looks like it, actually. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Peppy. Right, I've got a more concisive guide with some actual descriptions of where they are. So let's see if we can hunt down all these TARDISes. Hello, Collector. Welcome in. Smooth Skin. Don't forget to give the cannibal perk a try. Don't want you missing out on those succulent man witches. Oh my. So, St. Paul's Cathedral one. I'm sure I remember picking that one up. How was the break? It was just a nice little stretch, thank you. Okay, Imperial War Museum. There's one here. Behind the main building, okay. These for those more freshly in, so we finished the main story a little while ago, and we're just cheesing around now, hunting the TARDISes. Just to see the outcome of those. Okay, behind the main building apparently, so let's keep going around here maybe? Nope. Nope, that's trenches. Aha. No, not that way.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Guess we go the other side, possibly? Aha! There you are. See, we're actually halfway through them. It's just figuring out which ones we have and which ones we don't have. There's a bit of guesswork involved. Yeah, we'll quick save our way through these as well, I think. So that's that one. One at the Strand we might have. Oh wait, we actually got coordinates? Can I see coordinates here? I don't think I can I? No, it's fine if we get really stuck and we need to position ourselves, I guess. And where was the Strand again? It was around here, wasn't it? Yeah. In an alleyway right next to the sewer entrance. That does not feel like it narrows things down. I think there's lots of alleys and sewer entrances here. Ow.
You'll fucking pay for that.
Language, sir. This is a family-friendly channel. Did they just yeet a Radstag corpse at me? That's not very sporting, old chap. nothing to lose your head over. That was just like what? Oh my days. Oh, Fallout, don't ever stop being Fallout. We got the clip. A good job. A good job. So yeah, we go in an alleyway right next to the sewer entrance. That was good, wasn't it? So where's an alleyway next to the Strand? Oh, Jesus. You idiots. Ow. Not the cyber pigeons, not the government spy pigeons. It's a cyber pigeon, yet it's full of blood still. Go figure. Anyway, we have more things that want to eat us, but we've also got more visitors. Hello there, raiders. Hello, Panda. Welcoming everyone. Oh, we have a modded Fallout 4 aficionado. Oh, and a penchant for bows and katanas. Oh my god, hello, new bestie. Vigilance and Glen Morrill. Oh my days. I love Vicken's mod series as well. Yes, welcoming everyone. Lovely to have you all with us. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a fun stream. No, but what was on the cards today? It's more for even Fallout as well. And Father Lukey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, I've having fun with your base and Enshrouded, Royale. Oh, you could always build a second altar just to use as a travel point. Maybe, I don't know. I had to do that on one of mine because it was too big. Yes, for any visitors who do not know me though, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxer. And we are, well, we're honestly cheesing our way around Fallout London now. We finished the main story earlier. And now we're just being cheesing around hunting TARDISes. Yes, I hope you all had a fun stream. It's lovely to meet you all. If anyone wants to stick around, you're more than welcome. If you all need to raid and run, that is all good as well. Oh, and happy Valentine's Day, of course. Yes, right now I'm trying to find an alleyway next to the Strand, but I don't know where there is an alleyway anywhere near here. So we are exploring. Problem is you build a lot and you want to tear down, yeah. Is this the alleyway? No? The worst part is I feel like we might have actually found this one before as well.
Huh?
See, there's enemies in there somewhere. We through here? Hello? Oh, it's them bloody hooligans again. I think we've gone in a full circle now and I've still not found an alleyway. no, damn it. You want to farm and what you have isn't set up for it all? Well, you know, I mean, tearing down bases and starting over is kind of the flavour for a lot of games like that. I couldn't tell you how many times I've done that myself in Enshrouded, honestly. But the Strand is actually not so weird, but Bush House. We want to be south to get to the Strand. That's why I can't find it. We've spawned in at the wrong bloody location, luck. Backward we go again. Is this the Strand? Yeah, I think this is the Strand. So there should be an alley and a sewer entrance around here somewhere, apparently. There it is. How the hell do I get round there now? Wait, we were here before. Oh. Yeah, we know where it is. We just gotta find a way to get to it. And I do think I've actually probably been through this one before. I think this is a repeater. Yeah, there's no way to get into the alleyways from this side. Or... oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, called it. We've already done the Strand one. Damn it! Okay, right. Bank of England region. Now, where the hell was that? Was it round here? I feel like it was round Eastminster. Or not? Nice search. Have I got search on this? I don't think I have. Oh, wait. I don't know where it is on the map still, but we're travelling there. Oh, that's handy. So we're outside in an alleyway on the left when facing the bank's main entrance. Okay. Sounds straightforward enough. I think that's the bank. Yeah, I'm honestly just going to ignore all of you guys. I do not have ammo for days. So some alleyway is just a road. A bloody alleyway. And yes, that's one of the ones we have already done as well. Okay. Let me the backyard behind Milano and Chanel's shops. Oh right, yeah, this is its own world space, so we got to travel. So we're going to fast travel out of the mini world and then back to another mini world. So yeah, some of the areas of the city are like isolated in their own mini world space. Guess kind of essential, you know, for having that big of a city map to work in, I guess. Oh, hello.
Lucky.
Run out of
No. No, I really won't, because I'll just turn on God mode before that happens, because we're not even playing to play now, we're just playing to unlock things and save things. But why haven't I turned on God mode again? It would be a lot easier. Not the evil foxes, no! Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, the mangy ones, I don't feel bad about, honestly. Like, I feel like we're putting them out to their suffering. But the other ones, though, who are mean for the sake of it, no. We don't like that. And yep, screw it. Let's put that on. Yeah, sorry, want Hackney then. Okay. Off to Acne. The poor foxes, I know. The poor cute foxos. Much sad for that. Okay, so we're in Acme. Just need to find the it's like a pair, I remember them, it's like a pair of shops next to each other. And they were like in competition with each other. We did a bit of questing. I can't remember if they show on the map or not. Nope.
Please. I wanna die. Please. I don't wanna die.
Will you hat out your eyes and get it properly fitted? See?
Come on, where the hell were those shops again? It's one of the first areas that we kind of quested in now, so... Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we were here. Before there was like a populated street along there where, like, everyone was kind of vibing. I thought it was there, honestly. Oh, more spy pigeons. There you go, you can all go and fight the pigeon. Oh no, I don't want to go down there. Ah! Kinda nostalgic at this point being back here, yeah? Now, see, all my friends there, they can all go and fight the hooligans now.
This'll be a fast fight. This'll be a fast fight.
And like maybe down here. I even recognise this area with this big puddle because that's where the NPCs all got glitched out that time and tried to phase out of reality or whatever. That was funny. Yeah, where are these bloody shops though? Well, this is the way we came down before, right? Okay, so not back there, that's where we came from. Over this side, maybe?
You're dead, you hear me? Where'd that bitch go?
This does not feel familiar for it either. They were like right at the heart of the friendly gang's turf, weren't they? I thought that's where they were, but can't even figure out where that is now. Follow the arrows. None of this is feeling familiar at all, you know. This is the trouble trying to do these searches like this, is just all this wandering around trying to figure out what is actually meant. Or, you know, where things actually are. This one's especially annoying because it's locations I remember doing quests there for them. And the worst part is we might well have actually already found this TARDIS, so when we get there again, it'll turn out that we don't even need to come here at all. Because we've already done it. That would actually be so bloody typical. Because this is more the friendly guy's turf, and it was definitely here because we did a quest for them while we were here with as part of all of this lot. We shouldn't have some open storefronts around here or something. I really wish the game would let me look around without stopping sprinting. To do it that way. Bit of zigzag.
Watch where you're going.
Shut up. How about you watch where you're going, my guy? No. No, that's not it. God damn it. Thought we were getting somewhere then. Maybe we are? Are they up here? Yeah, because now we're into the bad guy territory again, and they can't be in there. SIS has just completely continued to ignore all of the comebacks. If we get into all these fights, we're never going to get anywhere with this search. Let's try up here. No, nothing of interest again. Oh boy. And now we're back here again. I feel like I'm running out of directions to search in here to find these damn shops. Wait, what's that? Oh, finally, there you are. So we got it, and sure enough, now that we found them, it is a TARDIS we've already bloody found, so we didn't need to come here. Ah. Always the way, right? Moving swiftly on. Wait, let's have a look for Islington. Okay. So an alley near the corner of the library, between it and Charterhouse. Okay. So where's the library? We haven't been around here much. Oh, we have. This is the. Oh, it's another sub area. Right, there's the Charterhouse and there's the library. Okay. So we want to go to the kind of northeast. Up there. Oh, this is the part of town where everything's bloody blocked off, isn't it? Box me, please, out of the way.
Time to die, sneak.
Yeah, screw off. Not today.
Get the bastard!
Did you not read the sign there, sir? It says no fighting. So that's the library over there. There should be an... And that's Charterhouse. There should be an alley between them.
Over here! Down the sneak!
Although the things this guide calls an alley are... very suspiciously not alley-like. There's a red car next to the alley. Yeah, that narrows it down. There is an alley here. This looks promising. Aha! Really? We've done this one as well? Really? I'm surprised we found that one before. Oh, right, it's... Aim for the head if you say so. If you insist, sir. Pyro guys are just plain annoying. Nice, that's another one that we've in fact already bloody done. Greenwich Station. End of an alley next to an unmarked pub called the Smoking Lounge. Okay, Greenwich. Oh, I guess we got to travel back to London, Maine. Oh.
Like this.
Who's left? Just realised as well, when you get right up into the pyro's face, they stop being a pyro and just start slapping. That's quite handy. So yeah, let's see if this is... Come on, wait, we're still missing half of them, so, you know, there's got to be... We can't keep going to ones that we've already found forever, right? Let's have a look. Greenwich, a Greenwich Station. Canary Wharf Station? Okay, we might not have actually discovered the station there. That's annoying. Let's try the Pindar, see if we can find it from there. South, are you looking at these as well? Must be looking at a different guide, Reggie. Mine doesn't say anything about the tunnel. Mine just says near the station. You gotta head out, Slop? No worries. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And again, happy Valentine's Day. Station that could be the station over there. And then I would say, ye olde monorail station. Is that it? I don't actually know because I can't discover it from ground level. That's annoying. How do we get up there? Aha, right, so from the station... follow the road out in front of the station to the west. Okay, yeah. Towards the riverbank and then to the left of the riverbank is an alley. This isn't a road, that's a railway. Wait, there's more than 15? Huh. Not an alley near this? I guess they, might they put a few spares in place or something, have they? It doesn't surprise, I guess. Okay, no, it's not that alleyway. I mean, it's cool that they've got a couple of spares. Maybe some of them are in, like the one at the bank. I mean, you can go back there, but... maybe. You know, maybe it's, I think I've done this one as well. God damn it, yes we have. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Right, back to the one we were trying to find before at the Glades in Bromley. Oh, it's trolleys. We need to roll them all out, otherwise we'll end up going in circles. We must have pretty much almost been to the exact Hut 7 that we originally found whilst exploring, which I think is truly ironic. Still need your slurkey? It's all good, Freddy. We love our lurkies as well. So apparently this one is actually inside the glades, it says. Let's have a look. Yeah, I remember coming here very, very early on, getting completely destroyed by these OP cultists and deciding I was not going to waste my time coming here again. Sure, put your hood on right, you idiot. Right, there it is in the Fallon's Staller. Right, finally we got a +1. You made it, Asari? Yes, you did. Hello to you. Hello, Kato, as well. So we finished the main story earlier. That was a very fun ending. I did not expect it at all. Had to do some fixing of the game because of my stupid AMD setup. So now we just following a guide hunting TARDISes. No, we did not turn out to be the Wasteland Doctor. We did, however, to turn out to be both the protagonist and the antagonist. Yeah, turns out we are Smythe. And yeah, there was a great scene where we fought through the more epic battles, and then we got to the House of Commons, and it was the fullest House of Commons I've ever seen in my life. And they were all, well, me. And the big boss was me, and we had to fight each other using umbrellas inside the clock tower of Big Ben. Very interesting. But sadly, it was a fixed ending. So, you know, like Fallout 3, you know, so once we hit the ending, that was it. Congrats. Credits. Main menu. Job done. Yes, happy Valentine's Day, guys. Yes. Citadel DLC all over again? Yeah. Yes, supremely British. We like that. Right, I'm pretty sure this next place I've not even discovered because I don't recognise the name, actually. Just have a look. Raven. No. We got anything? Where's Lewisham? Okay, we got things in Lewisham. So yeah, we're just map hopping in God mode, trying to find the last TARDISes so that we can clear that mystery up, and that's kind of our goal for the day. Hope you guys are good. Doing any fun Valentine's Day plans, either to come or been and gone? Time zone permitting, obviously. Right, so we're in Lewisham, so now we're looking for a building site. Ravensbourne construction site, but I have no idea where that could be around here. I think he's in here somewhere. So yeah, this is one of those map areas that I haven't really done anything today. Done anything to do? What? No, I haven't really done much here. English. What is it? How does it work? So you guys were gonna go to dinner, but neither of you are hungry, so just a chill night at home then? Nothing wrong with that. I'm looking at the icons, trying to figure out which icon might be an icon of a building site. Sure, they can be so random. this be a building site? Kind of has that look. I see construction equipment. Right, so from here... I don't see this place behind a closed door. In the only intact room on the floor above the floor with the rule breakers pile. What? What the crap is a rule breakers pile? Oh, I better know what it is. There's a pile of pile of hooligan bodies. So there's a sealed room on an upper floor somewhere. There's a big wrecking ball. Oh, is it a wrecking ball? Or is it a meat bag? A hanging meat bag? Get out my bloody way, I don't care about fighting you, idiots. That's a big gun. Well, it sounds big. I don't like that. Who's got the nice sounding gun? Is it you? Oh, the Chinese SMG. That sounded pretty sexy. I want to try that. Where is it? Why does it sound so pale and crappy when I'm using it? Okay, can we even go any higher now? I think I can follow the arrows. Yeah, I'll keep losing track of them because all these idiots are trying to kill me. For some reason. So yeah, let's keep following the arrows. Okay, this thing's actually not bad. Okay, so which way do we follow the arrows? How? Way too high? So we're not following arrows. Yeah, which arrow do we follow now, do you think? Let's try actually searching some of these floors. Oh, the left one, Peppy. Okay, thank you. Aha! Gotcha. And of course, now we're stuck in combat with all of these guys. Well, there is one very simple solution. Right, now we want the British Museum. That was in Westminster, wasn't it? I know we only just discovered that the other day, so yeah, we shouldn't have anything there. Since we're doing well, we're getting there, luck. Okay, where was that museum again? Natural History Science Museum. Oh, why was it the History Museum, not the British Museum? Damn it. I got my museums mixed up. So is this somewhere that we've found? No, it isn't. Right, so we've got to find the British Museum now. Map? Yes. Christ, that map's too zoomed in. I don't know where that is. Actually, could be inside, Hold on. No, get off. Is that up here? I think it is. I think this is it. So if we go east from 7 Dials. So yes, it is the British Museum, but it's not a location I've been to in-game, so I didn't know where it was. And sorry, yes, thank you for correcting me, Asari. We must use proper English here. It is the British Museum. Yeah, I think this should be where it is. That's that, then yeah. So we're going east. And of course there's a building in the way. Let's go this way. Oh, we can't go there. Marvellous. Fine, I will go this way then. I think that's it there. There we go. Oh yeah, something here again that the game does not like rendering. We're getting graphics freak out and you screw off. Go away. Right, so where are we going here? Inside at the top of a triple staircase. Okay, right, off to the museum then.
Hello, and welcome to the British Museum. My name is Terry, and I'm happy to be your guide as you journey Earth's history.
Interesting, okay.
Before you begin, a word of warning. If you perchance have wandered into these hallowed halls in search of treasure to loot, go right ahead. I have disabled all of our security systems and encourage you to saunter through each and every corridor without a care in the world. In fact, I suggest you head straight towards our atrium, for there are no traps of any kind awaiting your presence. Have a wonderful day here at the British Museum.
Okay then. No trap. He said there's no traps left. Very, very considerate. What a lovely warm welcome.
Hey, Ethan. I know we've had quite a strenuous relationship. What with you insisting on staying alive.
We've literally just met Terry. What are you talking about?
Can you take one of
I like Terry. Terry's fun.
To be a trap and tried to gently move it out of the way. This was, of course, an awful idea. The beast slowly slipped out of its pedestal and crushed him to death. I was honestly astonished by such a...
Hey, I'm not even getting here.
I almost considered erecting a statue in that thief's honor.
Oh.
Congratulations. You have just placed your grubby little fingers on a helmet that once belonged to Anglo-Saxon King Greatwall. I am so happy you wear this delicately ornate piece of history with your dirty hands. Please don't hold yourself back. Insert your grotesquely misshapen head and bend the ancient craftsmanship of this relic to your vicious will, you mongrel.
Okay, Terry is awesome. I like this guy already.
It's going to take me ages to try and clean this up. Of course, I can't do that while you're still alive. My dear, can you please just die already so I can go back to fixing this place? It would be so helpful.
He's so polite.
Jump into it somewhere and die for me, please. Stop. Do you see that? That thing on the wall with the shapes and the colors? I hate that thing. I hate it so much. Behold the treasures of More. A bunch of quintessentially ancient artifacts if ever there was. Behold their magnificence. The epitome of Sumerian style and craftsmanship. Check out the standard of ore in the center. One can't help but imagine the ancient Mesopotamians proudly hiding this around, perhaps using it to store their teepees, or as a rather extravagant biscuit tin. I say, are you one for me? Of Israeli ancient divinity surrounded These preserved remains offer a glimpse into a world shrouded in mystery, where pharaohs ruled with divine authority. And in the afterlife, did you hear that there was a book covered in chocolate and nut that was discovered in Egypt? Archaeologists believe it may be a pharaoh.
I'm actually just searching for this for this staircase where we can find the TARDIS. And hello, welcome in. Is that Takey Dane? Takey Demi? Don't want Dino Nuggies. I would never say no to Dino Nuggies. That's literally been my grandest offer, my grandest gift of offer a for Valentine's Day is some Dino Nuggies. I can't figure out if I'm the luckiest fox on earth or just completely pitiful. What do we think, chat? Is that blessed or cursed? Well, has Terry finally run out of things to say? You're saying blessed for sure, yeah? Forget chocolates. Forget flowers. Forget any of the classics, but Dino Nuggies is where it's at, yeah? Right, Susie, this place is so damn confusing. Don't know where to go. Can we go down here? I think this is supposed to be is this supposed to be a trap that we can fall down through? I don't actually think it is. call you whatever's easiest. Well, that's all good. But yeah, obviously, I always like to try and do right by people if there is a preference or anything, or a right or a wrong, because sometimes there is. Yeah, I've been through that hole in the wall already. I went through there, and it was a like a dead end. Or well, yeah, it just like links back through to this room. And then we can go down here or through, like here is a dead end. Oh, wait, wait, one of the shutters actually worked. That's what we needed. And there it is. Huzzah! Okay, but now I kind of want to find Terry. Oh, when we need to find a way out of this place anyway, so yeah, we might as well keep searching and hunt for Terry, right? And thank you for the follow, Toki! Big boom! Hi Anubis, and happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Happy Valentine's for all the cups. And for you as well. Hello Halloween. Hello, hello. I know we're not going through there then. Different floor, maybe? Go back to those stairs, you know? But no, saying if things down on the level below me now. What? Where the hell are they all?
During my first view, cast your eyes over Bucephalus, the noble steed of Alexander the Great. Because nothing says I'm a
Wait,
conqueror.
does he have to like finish his speech before opening the doors or something?
I suppose it's better than calling him Stubby or Mr. Flop.
They're clearly through there, but that should not. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm going through it too fast for him.
Legally purchased by
Don't lock me in, git.
prowess in the art of big game hunting. But imagine this, a twist in the tale, where the hunter becomes the hunted. Picture a scenario where a dedicated machine turns the tables on the unsuspecting museum intruder. As you stand before the majestic relief, admiring the ancient scene, suddenly you hear the whirring of gears and the clanking of metal. Before you know it, you're caught in a modern-day lion hunt with 10 hot on your heels. It's a reminder that even in the most serene of museum settings, one should always be prepared for the unexpected.
How can I move on now? Oh yeah, I know I can just use my unlock option from my mod to do it, but that's clearly, obviously, not the intended way. So what else? Oh no, just had to wait. Okay. Very slow to react, this Terry. Still very fun though.
Why are you still here? Is it because the sight of religious idols and books has confused you and shocked you to your very core? No response. I'll mark you down as both me. Observe the curious case of the irate thief caught in a loop. Seriously, you've gone into a loopity-loop. Much like a perplexed creature in the wild, it finds itself trapped in a cycle of frustration. Oh, bother! I unlocked the doors. Well, there's a twist. In his quest to break free, Terry, you must forgive me for the state of this particular atrium. We used to have a staff of cleaning crew once upon a time. Humankind venerated figures like this one. According to my archives, this was mostly a figure of wealth. And many cultures believed that if you were to throw yourself before its feet, then the figure would grant you riches. I have no idea what this one is. Your guess is as good as mine.
And welcome back, Purple. Oh, Sheeny's just in here then. Ah.
It's like stumbling upon the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, only with more bolts and less bluster. Excuse me, dear colossal thorn in my robotic buttocks, but it seems this museum isn't quite big enough for the both of us.
Colossal thorn in my robotic buttocks. Well, there's one I didn't expect to hear a bots in Fallout saying today.
Gracefully attempt to power me down. After all, there's only room for one showstopper here, and I'm afraid it's not you. I literally need you.
Wow, it's. Did we beat him? Did we? Techno, electronic, robotic, and repository of your Terry. Oh, I didn't have much choice. Open Atrium save. Confirm shutdown or confirm shutdown. Oh, no or yes. I mean, do it. I mean, have we done it? Did it? I know it says, oh, gotta deal with him, so I guess we gotta... I guess we have to choose an option. A function detected. Wait, if I could just fix him? Honestly? I'd be down, but all I really see to do is the shutdown thing. And that's it. He's very fun though. Oh, well, yeah, that's classic. We got nice ornate bow. Oh, pretty. And a postcard from Kansas, because why the hell not? And now we're searching for the TARDIS's purple, but this one happened to be inside the museum, and entering the museum triggered a quest to basically, like, get through the museum. So yeah, we wrapped that up while we were there. Because Terry was very fun. I like dealing with Terry. And his robotic buttocks, apparently. But now we are still hunting TARDISes. I'm gonna skip the next one because that's in an area that was very crashy before. Propaganda Center? Is that a place we found? It is not. Right, where the hell is that? No, get off. Map? Try and figure out where that is on this map now. Looks like down here. Somewhere in this big block. See, there's whole chunks of town we've not gone near yet, you know? Yes, that's got to be those. So, should be about here somewhere. Seen an alleyway to the east of that location, apparently. Yeah, so since we finished the main story earlier, and the TARDISes was one thing we had on the go, which I kind of wanted to get to the bottom of, we decided that we would just kind of spend the day just basically cheesing it around the city to try and find all of those, just to draw a line under things, you know? Do you have to go spinning around me? What do you think this is? A fucking ballet? Stay still. Honestly. Question is, how the hell do I get over there? So is this the center? No, it's not. Okay. We should be. We're in the area. Maybe it's the one up here.
What? Bon appetit.
10-penny airlines. If the dude, I suppose the airlines aren't flying anymore. I was gonna say, if he's got airlines, why does he need our help to get to the States? But yeah, I think the airlines have seen better days, right? So an FOD bunker? Interesting. Where the hell's the propaganda center around here then? Should be down near that. Where's the... It was a broadcast tower, yes. Let's go back. Maybe that broadcast tower is the propaganda center? Would kind of fit, I guess. Or not. But that is near here. So if that's there... Definitely should be right around very near to where I've stuck that marker from looking at this. You know, we're suddenly 50 meters in the opposite direction? What? Oh, come on. Up and over, there we go. There we go.
Right, let's sort the buyers from the spires, the needy from the greedy, and those who trust me from the ones who don't.
Swear it should be right there where that marker is, but I can't see what... I can't see the propaganda center, so I can't get my bearings for these directions at all. Why'd I have to give directions going from an unmarked location surrounded by marked ones? Should be like a kind of little, like, white-looking storefront type of place. At this rate, I feel like we'll actually stumble across the alley we're looking for before we find the reference point to reach the alley from. Yeah, those post boxes are so annoying. where the hell can this place be? Seriously.
Oi! Alarm! We've been breached!
Shut up.
You think you hurt us, huh?
Oh, jeez, this is where it stops being fun, guys. Oh. We got those 3 things there, Sheep. It says it literally right here. That's where it says it is. To the south? Huh? There's no way this is showing on this map at all. Think to the south? Well, okay, let's look to the south.
What?
We can actually get that way. Like highway thing? Okay, I'm not sure what that would even be. Hello, welcome in. I've totally got my license here. Well, how much further south do you think I should be going? It's the thing on the map that is straight as a rule, and wait, thing on the map. Like this here? Is that what we're saying? The highway thing? Is that it? It could be I suppose it could be something like that. That's literally nowhere near where it's showing on the map that I'm trying to follow for this. That is so weird. Alright, well, let's keep hunting. Being in the pitch black ready does not help. You know, I mean, if I can find that center, then I've got directions from there. I don't know why that wouldn't align with the map that is shown against it, but I literally don't see. Well, I mean, I can't see shit anywhere anyway, but yeah. I just don't see anything. Like, nothing's adding up with this at all. See, now I'm back here. Is it now? Anyway, no, no. Is it a map? Is it a pic of a map? Because I'm already looking at one of those and that's telling me somewhere very different. And this is your line. Look, it's the railway running through things. Oh, screw off you. I am this close, people. Keep being a nuisance. I'm this close. I'll do it. I'll do the console command. I will do it. Stop being a nuisance. Piss off. Right, so where are we now? So now we're here. So that's the hospital. This is all a poison zone.
You're messing with the column. You signed your own death warrant.
You follow the train tracks east, you should find the center, but you can't follow them, Mo. I mean, yeah, I mean, even if I like no-clipped my way up there, I could follow them, but then I'm above everything and I can't see where it all leads. It's hard enough just to even get to any place where you can see the train tracks. The viaduct thing. It's just to the south of me here. Things over there. Because yeah, it's not a ground level, it's a raised viaduct up there. So I try and follow this on the north side, I'm guessing, because that's at least vaguely closer to where the guide says this place is. Absolutely nowhere near where the map picture shows it as being, but yeah. So that's all the way up there still. Still seeing nothing, and now we got another dead end. Try and go around the buildings.
Look where you're going.
Shut up. So now we're here, and now we're at a church. And now we're all the way out at the hospital. So now we're all the way down here. We're waiting for daytime help? Well, I couldn't find shitting daylight anyway, so probably not, no. But following the north side of the tracks didn't lead to anything. Just back to where we already searched. Wait, east of the hospital? Is that far out? What the... Okay, this map I got is clearly miles off then. Maybe we go further? So we got a big wall? I don't know if there's multiples of them or not. I have no idea. I mean, if there was, I assume the game would distinguish them. Wait, huh? Wait. I just discovered it. I still don't. You screw off. Shut up. Apparently we just discovered it. I still can't see it. What? Where the crap is it? Well, we did, but we didn't. Is this it? Oh, right. This is it. Right, now we can actually start our search. Oh my gods. Ah. Oh. This had better be bloody well worth it. Right, so east of here, on the north side, alley with a car. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is this still in the alley? Oh, I just to find the point. Yeah, the marker I was following, look, that was miles away from where this is. Miss Hello Funny Lad, happy Valentine's Day. Aha! Cool, right, 4 more to go. That one definitely deserves a save. Yeah, look how far we are from the one that broken map on the wiki. Damn it! Right, where to next? Well, get me the hell out of here. West Croydon Station? Isn't Croydon all the way down here? On the 2nd floor of the adjacent building, okay. And I'm good, thank you, funny lad. I got offered dino nuggies for Valentine's Day. Right, so 2nd floor of the adjacent building. Wait, adjacent? That would be the opposite one. Right? Does that leave her here? Or is it adjacent as in the one... Wait, is that... Adjacent's the one next to it, isn't it? Not opposite, is it? Oh, there we are. That was an easy one. Right, we've got 3 more we need. Oh, nearly there. One in Camden. Collapsed road south of Camden Town Station. Okay. Yes, well, it was just a short while ago in chat, and since that was like my one and only offering for Valentine's Day, I couldn't decide whether I was blessed or whether that was just depressing, honestly. So we decided it was a good thing, didn't we? I mean, dino nuggies are awesome anyway, but yeah, they're just the sad commentary on my existence, I think. No chocolates, no flowers for me. I found lots of TARDISes, funny dad. That's literally what we're doing and what we literally just did. But twice while you were watching. Okay, so from here, so from Camden Station, roads, collapsed roads south, half sunk bus.
Not now.
Behind a locked door.
I'm over to talk about theory with you.
I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Shut the hell up. You find a nice building spot and enshrouded. Hey, that is awesome. I love that feeling. And of course, everything is all barricaded off, so we can't get to where we want to go. No! Screw you, invisible walls! No! Oh. You give me some mozzarella sticks to go with the dino nuggies? Sounds good to me, Purple. It's easy. How the hell do I go south of here if it's all bloody barricaded off? Game! Ugh. I mean, for real, really south of here? Wait, is that Camden? No, that's the wrong one. That's why. Okay, let's go north of here. I thought I fast travelled to the right station, apparently not. That's this station, so south of here. Literally the way I just came from. Collapsed road, double-decker bus. Ha 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 ha! Behind a locked door in the tunnels. Are you a bit under the weather? I'm sorry to hear that. Did this go back to the surface? Oh, it does. Oh, everyone's just chilling up here. What is ghouls roaming around underneath? So why did it say go down through all these? Look for this random hole in the floor. Why not just say into the damn station? Bloody guide writers, honestly. I don't see any locked doors anywhere in here so far. Is that a locked door in the tunnel?
We're not alone here.
Ah. So this has to be it, right? Yes, it does. Right, 2 more to go at Wellington Arch. Oh, in Westminster. Alrighty. See, we're getting close, guys. Just 2 more we need. Not sure where Wellington Arch is, though. Oh, it's up there. Okay, then. Is that it? Yeah, that's it there. A4? What kind of location is A4? It's paper size. The urge to build walls feels very American. Really, Ria? I didn't think Americans had a monopoly on building walls. It's like a tunnel. Why is a tunnel called A4? Well, it would be the road, the A4, I guess, but... yeah, I need to go that way. I think that's the arch up there. So let's go around. China might win out when it comes to walls, yeah. I'm pretty sure most people have had the urge to build walls at this point in history, honestly. I don't know many corners of the world where people don't have walls.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
And the gentry wonder why everyone hates them. So a whole flooded tunnel down here, interesting. Okay, I guess that is the way we're going. Oh, there you are, just floating away. Nice. Right, so our last one. King's College. We're gonna have to go back out to the main city first. Have I found that place? Don't think. Have not. Okay, right, we gotta... Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, the shard, we have the shard, right? Isn't that... No, the shard's where we started the game, isn't it? Let's have a look. God, these maps on the wiki really are horrible to try and figure out where the hell they're even looking at. Is it down there? No? Well, could be there. Ah, yeah, that looks promising. Yet another, look, this whole massive area we've not been near at all. Right, so we want to look, is that road there? So we want to look in here somewhere? They're south of here. It's the west of here, in a hard to find alley, oh joy. Well, it's either this or we brave the Battersea Cats and Dogs home again, which was very crashy last time, and I don't much care for trying to repeat that at this stage in the day, honestly. Right, let's go. Come on, torch. For all the good it's worth, thank you. Hey, madam. And once again, there is a giant wall blocking the way that I need to go. Okay, so if this is King's College and we're heading west of here. Yeah, west of here and southwest of the Shard. Is that supposed to be the Shard? Don't know. Let's find out. Yes, it is. So we're looking for the red and white car. That could be a red and white car. Courtyard, patios, yes. Hidden alleyway behind, yes. I'd see the blue glow. Your Ataboyan sets the final signal, revealing a set of coordinates. Oh. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? Come here in my marker, thank you. On the middle of Southwark Bridge? Hope it's not under the bridge. We know, given how hidden some of those are, I'm quite proud that we managed to find as many as we did just while adventuring through whatever story we happened across in the game. Yeah, some of those are very, very tucked away. Wait, oh, it's up there. Dardek. Wow, it's like a Dalek's eye pistol. Neat. The Dardek. Exterminate. Exterminate. Ah, she does kind of seem like that Dalek's weapon effect, doesn't it? Well, there we go, guys, and we definitely earned a save there, I think. Well, that's another nice little victory for today, and I think we'll wrap things up on that one, honestly. So yeah, hope we've enjoyed. Hope you had a fun day. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you all end up doing. But that'll be it for here now, so we will leave it there. We'll see about going and showing some love to some of the friendos. And otherwise, I will see you all next time, which Razza will be back on Monday now. But it's watch party again tomorrow in Discord, so hopefully I can look forward to seeing some of you then. Link is below if anyone wants it and doesn't have it already. But yes, so thank you all for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day. Happy Valentine's again, everyone. Look forward to some discount chocolates tomorrow, and I will see you all again soon. But yes, good night now, guys. Good night. Good night.